Good morning, El Tapia. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Feeling all right. Tired, a little tired. Need a fish to wake me up. Oh, I've been up for 2.5 hours. Where's the port camera not working? Oh. My bad, I forgot. No, I haven't got a single bite. Looks like they're just starting to bite. I ended up getting like 5 last night, though. But I was just like so groggy and tired, I was not feeling it. It takes effort to stream. Why is my screen not working? Yeah, I'm trying to fix it and it's just not wanting to work. Good old unplug it and plug it back in trick worked. Sun just came up. There you guys get to see the sunrise on stream. Holy cow. It is bright. How you doing, gamer? Good morning to you in Texas. Getting, oh my gosh, the sun is bright. There's the first cruise ship of the morning. 4 more to show up probably. That sun heated up like 10 degrees instantly. Good morning, Archer. How you doing? Whoa. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to see. I don't need my lights on anymore. Oh boy. Oh, so I guess I turned on the stream at a good time for you. Sunglasses, holy cow. Good morning, the sun is up. I tied up a whole lot of gear last night, so experimenting, trying to figure out these fish. Morning, Smokey. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. No, we just need a morning fish to bite. Oh yeah. Oh, it's supposed to get cloudy and rainy soon. I can see the clouds and rain. And there's like one small spot the sun's peeking through it. It sure is making its presence known. It's about to disappear, which I'm not complaining about because that was killing me. Cool. Yeah, I always sleep good. was pretty much glass calm last night after dark. So it was taking a bit to wake me up. I'm like, oh no. I probably should shallow up a little bit, but I just don't think they're really biting. Oh, thank God. The sun is behind the clouds. I'm not getting absolutely destroyed by the sun now. The sun was hammering me. I hope you guys slept good. Where did this boat even come from? Did it come all the way across just to cut me off? See here, what's the weather today? It's supposed to rain today with 90% chance in a couple hours. The morning and evening it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to be a little windy this evening. Oh, Island Time, I get $8 a pound per fish, and I burn about 0.8 gallons an hour, 0.6 gallons an hour for 15 hours a day. So I'm burning like 12 gallons a day. 12 times 5 is $60. So I just need one fish to cover it. Our average fish right now is about 9 pounds. 9 times 8 is 72 bucks. And I don't have to motor anywhere to anchor up or anything, so I'm not really burning. Oh, it's at idle, you know? It's not like it's full bore. I'm going 2.4 knots right now. 2.3. 650 RPMs. So I mean, it's a pretty efficient engine. Well, that's what they're made to do. Not very high because I ran out. I only had like a half a bag left, and I thought I had another pack, but I don't know where I put it. Oh wait, I think I already ate them. It's less than 10, I can tell you that much. My wife bought me some. I'm supposed to pick them up today or something. I've been starving to death. Chugging applesauce to survive. And eating trail mix. I can make a call to the Coast Guard. Mayday, mayday, mayday. The doghouse is out of glizzies. I think it's perfectly slack tied right now. Hey Zorlon, how you doing today? Good to see ya. You know what I should do before I forget? Change my speakers so when you guys start playing sounds that doesn't scare the absolute bejesus out of me. Just forgot to do that key step. Dun, dun, dun. Seven trollers out this morning. 8 counting me. They're all in my jag, but luckily the fish aren't biting, so they should leave. Fish are acting like there was orcas last night. Boy, come on. We need a fish. Hey, fish. You wake me up. Just how you guys things to get bit first, huh? And port, starboard. Changed up the gear a little bit. Changed the float bags completely up. going with port, Zorlon? Port camera was trying not to work this morning. I don't know what that was about. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. All the way, port all the way, all day, every day, huh? Someone's checking their float bag. There's a king and have all kinds of gear in its face. Wonder if it'll bite. Here's the cruise ship wake, but luckily they were idling, so it's not terrible. Hey Bandit Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's what the fish need to do. Wakey, wakey, fishies. Oh, there's the bigger cruise ship wakes. It's incredible how large of wakes these things put off. Geez, Orlon has some points to spend. Oh, I'm sorry, my desktop audio was all the way off. I heard it. I know you guys didn't. I'm sorry about that. I have fixed it. I did catch another coho last night. Oh, there's another cruise ship. Dang. These fish are being stubborn. No, thank you for the 300 bits, Zorlon. That was very generous of you. Maybe now we get a triple up. How they like that, Smokey? I mean, I'm still getting waked by that cruise ship. It's a reefer from the other shore. I mean, that wake is still like 3.5, 4 feet. And it passed like 3 or 4 miles away. Aren't the Viking cruises a little bit more pricey? Womp womp. Hey Keenan, good morning. Why are you up so early? Spinning your hair in his head. My belief is my parents earned it, they should be able to spend it. It is funny though. Uh-oh. The way he's driving, he found a school of fish. I'm gonna follow him. So it's my turn to catch. Oh, getting a little low. Oh, man. Barely boinking the bottom. Oh, I gotta speed up. Oh, they aren't loving what I got down for them today. It's always so satisfying when you're just getting bit left and right. And you're like, yes, I finally figured these suckers out. But that is not right to know. When I've been catching them kind of later, honestly. I haven't been. The morning bite has not been my thing recently. Turn off that. Where the fishies? Where the fishies? Hey, little pink. Yes, I am on the boat all by myself. Well, except for the fish that are on it. And the fish that will soon be joining me, hopefully. How you doing this fine Tuesday morning? Yesterday I didn't get my first bite till 5:20. No, I got one at 4:20 in the morning. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not too bad until when I'm really into fish, it's a lot of work. But right now, it's not too bad, you know. Streaming takes more energy, honestly, talking and engaging chat. Because what you see on the left and right are the springs. And I'm watching the springs because when a fish bites, the springs will bounce. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, little pinky. I'm struggling. I wake up at 3 in the morning, so I was in bed at like 10:30 last night. But I take a long nap every single day to help offset it during the incoming tide. Usually don't bite as well in the incoming. It's still really early season, so. This guy is constantly checking his gear. Right now I'm averaging, I think, 6 a day, which is pretty slow. It'll pick up. It should be getting better in the next week and a half. It'll start picking up. My goal is to be catching like 25, 30 a day after like the 19th or 20th. But right now orcas have been around really bad, so it's been hard because the orcas killed the bite. And good morning, Shannon. And so working on just trying to scratch a few. No, I'm in Ketchikan, which is southeast Alaska. So there's no ice here or anything like that. No polar bears, just black bears, black-tailed deer, and brown bears are on the mainland and stuff. There's hardly any moose around here. Mountain goats, we got a lot of mountain goats, but yeah. See sperm whales, not right whales, gray whales, lots of orcas, lots of humpbacks, minkies. Rarely you can see a fin whale. We have doll porpoises, harbor porpoises, kind of like dolphins. We see lots of sea otters too. There's no sea otters where I'm at right now, but lots of bald eagles. How you doing, Shannon? Are you going fishing today? Or are you already out? Man, I need these springs to go off. There's a second cruise ship. Massive wakes. My buddy got a 45-pounder yesterday. Frickin' monster. Right beside me, too. That was my 45-pounder. The white hoochies suck. No, they're coming into town. They're not leaving the harbor. They're coming from like Prince Rupert's or something like Vancouver or something like that. White hoochies have sucked the last 3 days. So I took them off. I have no idea how many cruise ships are coming to Ketchikan today. I think Thursday and Friday are usually the big days. Friday there's like 6 or 7 and it's so annoying. Oh, there's a fish. About time. I looked at the camera and I saw the spring bouncing and I just looked at it. Alright, there we go. Hey, you were right. It's port. Let's see here. Oh, I better change the camera. See, hopefully they're working. I forgot to test them. Oh boy. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Why does it keep changing? Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like a keeper, first glance. I changed the angles on my gaff because I lost another one yesterday because of the angle of the gaff. And this is a keeper, I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. Wonder what it ate. Oh, it's so close. It's so good though. It just broke through his lower jaw. I could have gaffed it, but it was... Ah! It looked short. It was 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 short. How did that pop off the hook? It's literally through the bottom of the jaw, I thought. It must have been through the lip. Crazy shenanigans. Oh, I should have gaffed it. It was right on the line. Why can't I just get bigger ones? So I don't have to guess. Alright, well I got another one on. Alright, let's see if this one's a keeper. It's on the float bag though. Doinky coho. Guess what? Cohos, we eat those. I just had to go. See if there's anything else on there. Of course, I land the coho no problem. Is that a coho or a king? king. You want eagle. One, two, three, four, 6, 7. Oh, I don't know. Why do I not blast? I'm not the biggest music guy, and I'm also streaming. Hey, good morning, Wacky Tobacky. I don't know, I'm just not a big, huge music guy. I like sitting in silence, listening to the hum of the thing, getting all put to sleep, waiting for spring to wake me up. Man, that's a baloney that one got off. It was hooked through the bottom of the jaw, like through it. It must have been lit, halfway lip hooked. What the heck did the eagle catch? There's an eagle swimming. I didn't throw anything in the water for it to catch. I I guess I can show you guys an eagle swimming here in a second. Oh, no, we just had our first, oh, I guess, yeah, we had a shaker, a coho, and one to get off. Hey, Scotty, good morning. There's a bald eagle swimming. I wonder what he's got. Probably got a bigger king than I do. He's got himself a nice fish. I guess the one I threw back didn't do too hot. That king didn't swim away quick enough. Oh, that one looks bigger than the one I let go. Agent, if I were to lean my arm on the side of the boat, it would vibrate 1,000,000 times more. It's way vibrating. And I had to drive the boat at the same time because we're right on the edge and I can't go too shallow. So demanding, guys. I'm already gone. He crawled up and hid behind some rocks on the beach. Here comes the cruise ship wake. It's literally curling over and crashing. Ridiculous how big these wakes are. No, it wasn't that big. It was still a shaker. It had to have been the one I just let go. But I didn't see it or hear it dive down there. Thanks, Scott. We'll do. We'll try. Yeah, well, they're coming through right now. I mean, look at this. They're pretty much, the wake pretty much stops my boat, and I have a much larger boat. They kill sport boats. It almost sunk me one time when they passed really close by. I mean, that cruise ship passed by like 30 minutes ago. I mean, this is, do you guys see this? This is ridiculous. Now I'm getting hit by the backwash. I mean, hey, Shift Daddy, how you doing? Yeah, that's cruise ship wake. Their wakes are rather large and frustrating and annoying. So that's the second cruise ship of the morning. Yeah, it's lure action, but there needs to be kings around. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you, Keeper King? I need you to bite my hooks. Morning, Dad, man. How you doing today? Staying at your house where it's dry. Oh, the nasty where you're at. Who hits dabs at 5:32 a.m.? Wake up, dab. The dab, are you doing like dabs like that? Or are you just doing the Mary Jawani dabs? It's supposed to rain all week. Oh, where are you, Alaska? It's not even supposed to rain all week here. It's supposed to be pretty nice. Oh, yeah. One more bong rip. What the heck? I look up, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freaking sport boats right in front of me. I'm about to get some sport gear. I'm feeling it. Oh, they get in my way. Oh no, Scotty. Yeah, no keepers yet besides the coho, but we don't count that. These have got to be rental boats. It just looks like rental boats. I'm usually really, really nice to sport boats. But I already lost a lead to one this year, so I'm not going to be losing any more. How'd that go, Dab Man? They try to fight me, but they won't meet me at the dock. It won't go over well for them. I'm still trying to figure out how that guy gets 80,000 people to watch him at a time. Oh yeah, these are all charters and there's no way. 700,000 people, that's just ridiculous. It's gotta be like a new record. Oh, it's definitely self-guided. There's no way there's a charter guide on any of these boats. These guys have no idea what they're doing. Oh, there's a nice king. Come on. Come on, buddy. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I remember Ninja before he was popular. He was much better. Then he became totally weird and just a jerk off. Those guys are lost in the sauce. I'm gonna be getting some gear today. I got a feeling. Hey, good morning, Hold'em. I don't know, who did I not like watching? I've never liked watching Ninja streams. His H1Z1 streams are okay. I'm trolling a little slow, 2.4, 2.5, and I'm catching on these boats so quick. Hamlin's, I remember that guy because he would play with Vis. I used to be a huge fan of Vis. Oh, I think he's a really good dude. When he was doing the Arma 3 streams and stuff. I kind of don't like Apex that much, so I kind of got bored of it real quick. And that's still illegal, Scotty. You can't have a paid person on the boat with them. A guide's a guide. Oh, when I have time, mainly League of Legends. But when I have more time, I like Counter-Strike, CS2, and occasionally Rocket League, Hell Let Loose. I'm pretty much over the Battle Royale though. I've been playing Battle Royale since 2015 or something. Yeah, I've never played WoW and never will. I probably would recommend not trying League. It's probably the hardest game there is to learn. Hey, Violet, how you doing? I've never played Pummel Party, but I want to play it. But like me and my friends, like when I'm on, they're not, and it's really hard for us to get together now. Adulting, you know. You been fishing anymore in Lake Michigan, Violet? Any more kings and cohos? I'm starting to catch a few cohos here. I think I've got like 4 or 5 in the last 2 days. Yeah, that is how you get white girl wasted. That's crazy. The Great Lakes has a king derby, but even we don't have a king derby. There's not enough. They say there's not enough kings anymore. Finally starting to mark some fish, but they ain't not biting. What do you mean what happened to waterfall? Hey Kurt, how you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday to you. It's actually King Salmon Tuesday. Hey, Papa Pitt, thanks for your 2 cents. There's a king. Let's see if it'll bite. What usually wins that one, Violet? Is it like a 40-pound king? Woo! Well, that's pretty cool. Man, that's 9 boats. That's a lot of boats. Well, how does that work? So, obviously, if you catch the biggest one of the week, right, you get a boat. But if one of you is the biggest of the whole tournament, do you get 2 boats? Yeah, I saw you guys whacking some stars. Sorry, the Great Lakes has bigger kings than we do in the ocean nowadays. I mean, I guess our kings can swim a lot more and they're on the outside. If we were able to fish the outside, I'm sure I'd be able to catch some bigger fish. Alright, that weekly boat will go to second. Hey, Chestnut. It's supposed to be a little rainy. I can see the front moving in, but it'll be here in a couple hours. It's not foggy at all. Waterfall Resort. It's still there. Yo, Papa Pay, you having a stroke? I can't fish the outside because they don't want us catching too many treaty fish. So we're only allowed to fish hatchery areas. We can fish July 1. Because for some reason the Canadians believe that it's their fish, not our fish, and that we can't catch too many, even though they eat all our bait fish and they live in Alaska almost all their lives. And we kill less than 10% of what the whales do. Happens. Hey, that was tactical though. Get all the prizes. Yeah, they look new. The new electronics are working great. I gotta build a mount for them though. Speaking of which, I need to look at the why is my face not unlocking the phone anymore? Is it that ugly? Stop what, little pink pony? Are you telling me to stop not catching? I would try. I'm trying to stop not catching. Well, my phone says I am. It's not unlocking. Why? Well, we got a fish on. It's definitely short. Bada boo, bada bee, bada boo, bada boo, bada bee. Bada boo, bada boo, bada bee. You better not have eaten a herring, you punk fish. Try not to swear on stream. Little doinky coho. But I like pickled coho a lot, so that's why I'm keeping them. Oh, you turd, you ate my herring, didn't you? It's a king, but a short one. You got it. Putting a bigger herring down, and it's gonna miss the king. Come on. Yeah, fishy, fishy. You got a clatter of keepers. What is that? 2 shakers, 1 possible keeper we had get off this morning, and a coho. Slow morning. I wonder if orcas went through last night. Orcas have been going through literally every day. We do not like orcas while we're spring king fishing, that is for sure. Hey Nunu, how are you doing? It's been a minute. They're all doing good. Look at this. Oh, now it works. I don't know. Maybe it didn't like my the way I was sitting. I told you that one was short. We knew that one was going to be short. The spring bounces were too little. AC spawn. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't rebooted my phone in a while. I'm doing well. The fishing's slow. It'll pick up here. Should be getting better and better and better. Now, I'm doing way better than last year already, so at least I got that going for me. Yeah, I definitely should take my glasses off. That's a good point. Alright, let's see if it works now. There it goes. I just restarted it. It seems to be helping the case. Did I just have a swing and a miss, or did I hit something? Oh, I think we got a keeper on. We got something on. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, better change the camera. It's acting weird. Like weird. And it hit hard, and now it's being all sneaky like. Huh. Must have hit a jellyfish. Must have hit a jellyfish. Free guy. iPhones don't have fingerprint scanners. It's not like an Android. There's a big log. A log. the keeper kings. I mean, at least the weather's nice. Nothing worse than you getting the crap beat out of you and it's nasty out and you're not catching. Nice, Scotty. I've been there. I've never been past that, though. It's funny, you and I have been at the same spot but never passed it. I've never been further north and you've never been further south. I have a feeling we're going to get one this pass. I got a feeling. Oh, da 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 da. It is gorgeous this morning, at least. Nothing's better when it's gorgeous like this and I'm whacking a lot. Last year I had one epic day where I caught 57 kings. That was so awesome. Oh, that's cool. I've been to Coffin Cove a couple times. Drive past it quite a bit. We're about to be starboard heavy, guys. Starboard heavy. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. The springs are going to bounce. They have to. They must. I demand it. Oh, Andy, you say port heavy, eh? Wrong. It's starboard heavy. I just know. I just know. I knew it. I knew it. I believe. I believe. This pass, we're getting one. We're getting a keeper this pass. It's just not possible for us not to catch one right now. It is 6:19 in the morning on a beautiful Tuesday. You know what 6:19 means? It means a king salmon's gonna bite my hook. Do you believe in love? We're having a big school of bait right now. Whacking some bait with my lines and flashers. It's going bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bum, 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 bum. Hey Tex, how you doing? One of these fish are gonna eat. Shake the spring. Oh, the joy, Scotty. Don't have too much fun. Man, finally finding the bait. Well, I haven't been bait, but this is like tiny bait. Oh, it's starting to rain. Hey, I don't care if it rains as long as it brings in the kings. There's some rockfish down there. It looks like these guys are already leaving. Oh, don't tell me they caught one. They got the net out. Must have got off. No, they definitely got one, but it's got to be short. There's no way this sport of unguided dummies barely worked it down or just caught one before I did. No shot. They got to keep it. They are pretty animated. Good morning, Devin. I guess we keep shakers now. Dang, we just had a bite on port. Morning, Jesus. I keep on getting cohos, Glacier. We got one last night, got another one this morning. You missed an epic bite this morning, Devin. I caught 8 before I started the stream, don't worry. Still want to let you know it's a hot bite, you know. Make you jealous for missing out on such an epic bite. And now it's starting to rain, so you should really come. nice. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'd be sleeping and hanging out with Wilson. You should go back to bed, actually, Devin. That's what you should do. Yeah, they're just getting up now. It takes a while to brighten. Ooh, the wire test, that should be a little warmer, but 5.7 is catching kings. That's kind of what you want around here, in my opinion. I haven't been doing any womping, Keenan, and it's a problem. Man, I really felt good about that pass. Guess we're circling back. Well, hopefully it stays that way. You know what I didn't do that I need to do? I needed to bond my rudder with all that metal below the boat. I'll do that next year when I haul it out. Well, I mean, you know your boat was hot because you had that freaking anode just gone, and didn't you just put that on? I'm gonna pull in the things just a tad bit. It's resting on the stabies. Oh, not really. Guess not. You got scammed. You got scammed, Devin. I guess you know now not to order zincs from eBay. Hey Hitch, how you doing? Got a coho and shakers. Thanks, Devin. Shrub it in, Devin. Devin has also caught 0 today. Just saying. I've been eating them, Wacky, but I just ran out. My wife bought me some new ones, so. Hopefully I get them today. Are you kidding me? No. Yeah, I need to do that. There's no limit in the hatchery. That's so stupid. Japan is building a $210 million land-based salmon facility. Like, they're literally going to breed and make salmon and ruin the market on land now. Not even ocean pens. It's ridiculous. Why can't they just buy wild-caught salmon? Come back, OBS. I don't know why it went dropped for a second. We back. Yeah, it dropped for a second. Oh. Starling's having issues. Yeah, I guess it increases marketing. And the internet's not liking this. Starling, start working. Bum 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 bum. It's 225. Well, hopefully co-hosts are higher priced. That's how I'm gonna make my money this year. Man, if we get 250, 260, that'd be great. Or if chums are $1 again, whoo-wee. How mad are you gonna be if chums are $1 again and you forgot your chum gear? Wow, 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 where are you, ratfishies? Where are the Keepo Kings? Oh, there's the troller leaving. Which one's that? Until Bristol Bay hits, no kidding. See, I'm marking a salmon, but it's not gonna eat. It's so annoying. Where is it? It's on the left side. It's on port side. You'll buy more what? Oh, you'll buy it. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Euler, you've definitely followed before. How you doing today, though? Did you accidentally follow? I got hoochie, spoon, and herring. But the good news is no one else is really catching. So, a couple boats are already leaving. How did the Russians get fully cut out? Good morning, Chevy. Love you. I had high hopes about that pass. Whoa. See, it looks like I got a king on port. Oh, I do. There we go. The tail end of the pass. Alright, let's see. Please be a keeper. Oh, I got one on the float bag, too. Alright, we got multiple kings on port. Maybe one will be a keeper. $0.65? Yeah, I'm not fishing chums most likely. Probably 2 more cohos, honestly. This one looks a little nicer though. Oh yeah, that looked like a keeper. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one feels like a keeper. I feel it yanking. Please don't pull off. Herring again, huh? Oh, on the spoon. No way this is not a keeper. Oh, that's a keeper. Let's go. There we go, finally. There's fuel. Just had a deja vu moment. Alright, I could have swore I saw a fish on this one. There was 100% a fish on there. Must have got off. Holy cow. That took long enough. Let me put this, mark this. bouncing. Oh, it was just bouncing. It wasn't another king. Alright. Alright, guys. Get in there for a prediction. Let's see what we get. Port gang, port gang, port gang. So the current's coming this way. My flashers are spinning a lot quicker. Maybe I need to make the flasher spin quicker and just go a little bit faster. I probably should have two, but I didn't gaff fish because it was close. It was a real close measure fish, and I didn't gaff it, and it fell off the hook when I lifted it in the boat. Poor Nick. There's one. What was that? Was bouncing? Oh no, I hit a log or something, huh? Oh no, that's. Oh, it is a fish. Alright, let's see if this is a keeper. This feels like a keeper. Oh, it's a nice one. Oh, it jumped. Ow, you. I guess I should have wore gloves. You just cut my finger. What a jerk. Oh, he's hooked so good. He's hooked twice. That's the first time I've had a 120 cut my finger like that. And why can't they all be hooked this good? getting a little fast. Well, that was the fastest I've ever seen Nick lose points. Poor Nick. What Nick did deserve that one. All right. Sorry, Nick. You lost your points in like 30 seconds. That was a keeper. All right, let's try this again. Oh, man. That was pretty rigged. Oh! Big one. We got a big one on, Nick. Oh, we got a big one finally. It's a big one. Please don't get off. I ended the submissions. Oh, Nick, if you hadn't put points in. Oh, my God, Nick. I ended the submissions because we got a big one on. And it's on starboard, too. Finally, they're starting to bite. Oh, that's why you grind it out.
Yeah, boy!
Oh, bend the gaps. I did that and it's doing so much better. Yeah, this is a good one. Please don't get off. Oh, it's top hook. Oh yeah, finally a good one. 15, 10, 12 pounder. Barely hooked. Glad I got him. Yeah, I do so much better now with this gaff on this side. Might have number 2 to whatever. The one time you didn't bet, you would have gotten like 10,000 points if you had bet, Nick, but you didn't. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. From zeros to heroes. One at a time. Bing, bong, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Another bet in. Yeah, damn man, you're so lucky. You should have lost those 10K points. If one person had bet on starboard, you would have been cleaned out. Oh shoot, I gotta turn before all these boats get here. Yeah, you got your points back. I refunded them. And that last one I got was worth 2. Yeah, that's because I forgot I had the challenge stream overlay on. I clicked on the wrong one. Which I should probably delete that scene. Well, starboard's about to be on the beach. Hold him, if you had bet that 104 points, you would have gotten 10,000 points, then generously donated by the dad man, but you hesitated. Hey mom, good morning. You just wake up? Yeah, you did. It's 9 a.m. I know you. You just woke up. It's summer break. 9 a.m. Yeah. Well, it's going good now. It was going crap. But I just picked up 3 in the last 10 minutes. Davman, you lucked out, man. You lucked out. That should have been 10K points out of your pocket. And it's starting to rain. I wonder if the front just got here. I wonder if that drop in pressure is getting them to bite. Feel great, yeah. Caught that big one at 5 fathoms. I don't think a single one of those came on a herring either. Man, I'll take my licks. Let's see if we can get on that school again. I turned on them really quick, so. And no one else has gone through them. Springy, bouncy, springy, bouncy, springs. We want to catch some fish first, fish. Let's get like an epic bite and get like 10 in 30 minutes. That'd be nice. Real nice. Wow, Andy, if you love the rain so much, move to Alaska. Bum bum ba-dee-dee bum bum. Have you seen people that can play like the mouth trumpets? Those things are, I think that's such like a cool talent. I can't do it. I used to be able to do the whistle with the train whistle with my hands, and now I suck at it. I can't figure it out. I used to be good at it. Yeah, no one man, grass growing 4 inches a day sucks. That means you have to mow it more. Unless you're me, and you just let it grow. Man, they bit the second it started raining. I can see the system just got here. It'll be here for the next couple hours. Come on, anymore. That's annoying. How much do you have to mow, Dad, man? Guys, I was one pass off my prediction. Holy crap. How much how much land you got? Like 4 or 5 acres? Yeah. It takes an hour an acre for a zero turn. What do? Go over it twice? Oof. $9,000 acres of farmland and 5 yard sites. Hey, Dad man, I know where I'm going hunting. Going to your farm. 9,000 acres, holy cow. What state are you in again? Michigan? I don't even want to know how you guys afford property taxes on that. Bum scratcher. Oh no, he's got IBS. Sorry, Seb. Oh, Manitoba. Oh yeah. I gotta go up there. I've never killed a moose. Never killed an elk. Probably get four-wheelers on your land. If you have IBS and you want to be a fisherman, make sure you have a good hose and a 5-gallon bucket and lots of wipes. But before you become if for anyone, I give this advice to anyone, if you want to become a commercial fisherman, make sure you have passive income first. Because you are not going to make any money the first couple years. You're going to spend a lot, lose a lot, and it's really hard to get into. It's a hard learning curve. But if it's what makes you happy and you work hard, you'll survive and you'll make it. So, Damon, how many, does the government give you the permits to kill the nuisance deer and nuisance elk and moose? Or you can't kill moose and elk on your land, really? Because Canada does Canada things. Eases. Is there 170 pluses in Manitoba? I know there's some big Canadian bucks, which is weird because Maine doesn't have like any good bucks, but oh man. Maybe I do need to go over to the farm and shoot a big buck. 200-inch whitetail. Oh my gosh. And that's wild too. That's not even like high fence. Don't turn me on. Jeez, Jesus and Dad, man. 200 inches of horn. Antler. Unless you are status and you can hunt anytime, anything. What does that mean? Like native Alaskan? Or native Canadian? Native rights? Must be nice. Must be nice. Ah, thank you, Glacier. Thank you. Definitely needed that support and validation right there. That's a pretty interesting dynamic. But how do they know what territory is? Oh, perfect, Dab, man. Does Canadian have outrageous property taxes, or is property taxes just a United States thing? What are these buffoons doing? I save government, is that government state taxes because I'm a farmer? Yeah, but didn't tribes conquer other tribes and everything else? Wasn't there treaties? How do they know the original territory? Oh, okay, so they have a map. A map. A map. Interesting. So you have status guys going along the roads picking up fawns and going, I got veal. Oh, man. So, Isis, because you're status, do you need to have a guide license and like charter halibut permits and stuff, or do you get all that because of your status? And do you have to be a certain percentage status, or do you just have to be a member of the tribe? There's a herd of elk. Oh my gosh! Is that a moose or a buck? Dang, that thing is old. Look at the growth. It's regressive. What is this? 7, 8-year-old buck? Nice. Oh, and then you got the deadhead right beside it. Dang, that whitetail's tall as heck. Man, you're getting some elk. Cute little 8-point. Nice elk. Man, you even got the machine that you can just roll them out in the trailer. Nice, that's cool. That's a great first buck. Better than my first buck. My first buck was a little 6-point. Oh, hey, I'm a meat hunter. But don't get me wrong, bighorns make me happy. But big antlers, but alright, boat. You're just gonna this boat's showing at like 1.5 knots. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's poachers everywhere. Oh, I'm sure there is. At least those guys were able to figure out how to stack the gear. Oh, that's funny. They're like, please don't call the cops, man. Please don't call the cops. Oh, Papa Pit, I don't know. I must have found a little school of them. I got 3 in like under 10 minutes. Man, those people look so miserable. They're all standing on the back deck, getting rained on, going, please go off, Paul, please go off. I'm gonna be doing that in a minute, because I gotta clean the fish. First world problems right there. There's one. There's one. Let's go. There we go. We got a fish on. Come on, camera, fix yourself. Starboard gang, starboard gang. Yeah. Please don't tell me it got off. Oh, the nice one. Top hook again. Jeez, it's a fighter. I'll have to start wearing gloves. These fish are starting to get a little stronger. There we go. Nice fish. I hope the camera wasn't bugged out the whole time. Starboard gang. All right, guys, new prediction, new prediction. Man, points are changing hands today. Oh, yeah, if someone was negligent and almost shot my kids, ooh, yeah, it'd be a bad day. Especially with them poaching. There we go. There's 4. Hey, it was worth turning out to be a decent morning, guys. 30 minutes and we got 4 fish. Devin's frantically working now. Yeah, I'm sure. It sounds like it takes quite a few employees to run 9,000 acres. It's like a lot of combines, isn't it? What's your main crop? Soy, corn, or you mix it up? Yeah, Dakota saying, I'll show the fish in a few. Dang, that one's a stud. I can't see it on the second picture, but the first picture, that's a stud. You have 5 workers. Hey, Norseman, we're doing great. Doing a lot better now that we got fish in the boat. So canola and soybean mainly. No wonder why those animals love you so much. Yeah, thanks, Urs. We caught them all in the last 30 minutes. That's a cool one, Jesus. That's a cool buck. I'd shoot it. Mr. Browse. Nice, nice. It's a good name. Boinking bottom on the point there. Oh, he was there. He is there. If he was in my sights, he's there. I don't let him grow here. Because if I don't get him, if I don't shoot him, it could be a bad winter. Wolves could get him, a bear. You never know. And they move around a lot too. Oh, there's a donkey right there, right outside the school of bait. Come on. Come on, hit it. Eat it. He's frantically working. The fish are starting to bite. He's coming. Yeah, that's another thing I don't let live if I see it. Yeah, wolves are so bad. Get him, Dad, man. Get him. You evil predator killer. How dare you save thousands of deer and elk and moose? How dare you, the audacity. Keeping predators in check so the other predators can survive even better. What do you pop those with? Do you have like a 2250 or something, or a 223? Yeah, I guess. I figured it was a 22-250 for that. That's such a flat round. It's such a great rifle for predator control. You know, 300 yards, what is it, an inch drop or something? What do you have yours dialed in at, 100 or 200? What's your zero? You and I have with me. He has the 12 gauge with buckshot. Shoots, kills him 100 yards away. Are there 22 Creedmoor? Or is that like a 6.5 mix? Guys on the back deck all day just checking gear constantly. I know they're not catching. What do you mean, you blow them up? There's a king, come on. It could be a chum. There's a couple chum running around too. Ooh, I need to go pee. Alright, I think I'm gonna go pee and clean some fish. Yeah, I haven't even heard of the 22 Creedmoor yet. I'm gonna take a piss, clean some fish. And we'll get a couple more bites. Oh, Devin, my gaff is doing so much better since I bent it. I haven't missed a single one yet. Alright, gonna put some gloves on. Alright, I guess I'll show you guys the fish real quick. Someone requested to see the fish. I'll show you guys the fish and then I'll clean them. Yeah, I've never gotten into long range shooting. fish real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a coho. I haven't even cleaned the coho yet from this morning. Well, there they are. Yeah, they paid a bounty on seals and eagles. Yeah, I heard the 6'8" Creedmoor is amazing. People swear by it for everything. Alright, time to get clean. Oh, first white king. I need a double-digit day. We're on track. Wish we get 1 or 2 more before I take a nap. A weird gill netter. There's nowhere to even sleep on that thing. What do you do? Pitch a tent? I would hate that boat. Doesn't even have a hay rack. All male so far. sure I'm not running anyone down. Oh no, I love my 308. Perfect deer gun for what I'm doing, and goat gun. I'm not shooting more than, I don't know, the farthest I've ever taken was like 320 yards. With the bullets I'm shooting, I wouldn't shoot that much more. Out there, shooting 180 grains core locks. Oh, there we go, there's a female. this. I need to shovel some ice on these fish. One second. I gotta shovel some ice. Okay. Whew. No, I'm sweating. Oh yeah. It's more physical labor than I've done in a while. Chopping ice. Yeah, Patrick, the springs do a lot of bouncing. The more the bounce, the bigger the fish, towards the bottom. Yeah, I don't think brownings are worth it, in my opinion. I think brownings are a little overpriced. Get a 4x16 or a 16x50. Oh, that's so far. Yeah, we went like 4 hours without a fish, and then in 30 minutes we banged out 4. I just got them all cleaned up and iced down, and whew. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need like 10 more days of assistant guiding to get my license. Oh no! Stop dropping. Did the internet die? Hey! Internet, come back. I don't know. Alright, I'm back. OBS did something. It wouldn't connect. I don't know what that was about. That was OBS doing stuff. It wasn't even Starlink. I just had to close the program and reopen it. It said it was connected, and it definitely wasn't. No, I can't see my baits in the water, usually. Sometimes I can see a ball or two. I can tell by the way the springs are bouncing and the line's moving if I have multiple fish on. This is pulling from two spots at once. Because usually it's just pulling from one, and like so you can feel a fish because the fish goes woof 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 woof. But if you feel woof 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 woof, that's multiple fish because they're both doing this at the same time, woof 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 woof, but they're in different cadences. If that makes sense. It's getting a little warm in here. Yeah, like with the springs, with the springs come experience, you can tell how big of a fish, if it's multiple, and even what type of fish just by the spring movement. I think it's 4. Gavin Murphy, I think it's 4. So I looked it up because to see if you can grow kiwis. And you can grow kiwis here. Hey Asher, how you doing today? Good morning, man. You just waking up? Enjoying that retired life, or that is the new wife wearing you out? Oh yeah. Question is, are we gonna get any more fish before my nap time? It's getting warm in here though. I got all warmed up from shoveling up that ice. Yeah, we got all those in 30 minutes. I love kiwis, but they're so expensive. But I haven't even tried to grow them. But it takes like 7 years, and it seems like a really long investment for me.
Hello?
Hey, the original Pat, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, it rained here. Coffee and cookies. Milk and cookies sounds a lot better. I'm not a coffee guy. Oh, the original Pat. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. That was quick. He goes, boom, bing, bong. Thanks, man. Very generous of you. Oh, I didn't know they made hairless ones. I eat the hair on mine. I like the skin on kiwis. I don't know why people get grossed out. Is it a texture thing? But it doesn't really have any flavor, and it's soft. Goes down the hatch like everything else. I eat them like apples, except the ends I just go om, 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 om. Yeah, my wife needs it to survive. I don't even bother talking to her in the morning until she's had like an hour. And she needs to have coffee and a snack or breakfast. If not, it's a waste of time and I just get in trouble. So I'm like, yeah. I just don't do anything. Or I bring her breakfast. Yeah, Red Wolves, there is plenty of orcas around here, let me tell you. Hey, we've been married over 6 years. You start to learn after a while. And look at these cruise ship tourists. They're wearing ponchos. It is crazy to me. These charters are charging thousands of dollars to not even catch fish. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Pat. Hopefully we catch one in a minute. Entertainment for you and money for me. Catching on a survival instinct. It took me a while. Luckily, I am a very resilient person. I know how to really rock the boat, though. I'm an expert boat rocker when it comes to women. Oh, you know it is, Norse. Just to watch him get worked up over something so simple. So simple. And you're like, this is what you're going to choose to get mad about. And you just egg it on a little bit and go, woof. And then whatever you say or do is wrong after that, so. Oh, it's funny, but it's not funny at the same time. Exactly, Pat. Exactly. It seems like I always push that button when it's that time of month, though. It's amazing how fragile that time of month is. No kidding, Scotty. I hope so, Nick. A 6-piece wouldn't hurt none. Nah. I like the laugh, so it doesn't take much. No kidding, Pat. Actually, that's what I do. I'm going hunting. Gotta go fishing. Going to the gym. Oh, yeah, that was the last one I got. Or the second to last one. Finally getting some nicer fish. I'm tired of getting these little 8-pound, 28.25 inch fish. Why do I not take a job on a crab boat? Because it doesn't pay that amazingly. It's extremely hard work, and my body would die. Like I have really bad tendonitis, and I do not want to ruin my arms and everything. And plus, I just don't enjoy crabbing that much. Or long lining or pot fishing. I like trolling. Trolling for kings is exciting to me. Especially when I get in them. I have no idea, Pat, but probably. The trawlers are just murdering them. Oh, nice. What are you going to fly fish for? Just rainbows or browns? Time to get the fish. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Well, we get a fatty Atlantic salmon. Are sea trout pretty much steelhead? Are those the same things? I don't know much about European fish. Yeah, even trolling gets hard on the hands and wrists and elbows, but power trolling is a lot easier than hand trolling. Hand trolling was killing me. You know, fly fishing is a workout when you're doing that really long casting, but usually, like on the stream, you just do a little flick of the rod. Oh, I didn't even know they had sea brown trout. That's pretty cool. Because rainbows are native to the United States, correct? And brown trout are native to Europe. Yeah, Larry, my little brother, that kid loves. Where's Yampa River, Mom? I don't even know where that's at. I never heard of that one. Is that a gold stream? Will Larry get a big one? isn't the runoff super bad right now? Yeah, but it doesn't have, it's no ocean, I'll tell you that much. It looks like a long river. Bunch of access for Larry. Oh, it was 0, and then I caught 3. Oh, 4 in 30 minutes. Caught like 3 in 5 minutes though. It was like at 7 a.m., like an hour and a half ago. 6:55 was the first fish, I think. So do it an hour and a half ago. Hour 35 minutes. Found some bait. Fudge. I can't have banana muffins on the boat, Mom. What are you trying to do? Give me bad luck? Hook up another one soon. We're due for one. There's a school of something. Those could be kings. It's probably bait. Looks like bait. Of course, the charter boat comes right in and tries to cut me off. I have to turn because I'm on the line. Man, there's some kings down there. I'm marking some. See if we can get them to bite, though. Looks like there's some kings out here. Could be cohos, could be chums. It's hard to tell the difference. How many points did you lose on that last starboard one? I mean, granted that, man, you should be 10K in the hole from that one, but it came back. 6K? 6K is not bad. That's just a John Cena a little bit more. I would show you, but if I do, it'll crash the computer. So I have another USB port coming in next week so I can show you guys that stuff. It kept on crashing the computer, so I don't know. Well, Nick, if you had bet that one time your 100 points would have turned into 10,000. Yeah, what type of fish is a coalfish? You said coalfish earlier, and I was trying to think. Is it just like a big pollock or something because it's dark and black, or I don't know. I know you guys have like huge halibut. I guess you guys have sea trout and Atlantic salmon. I know you have pollock. I think you guys have cod, right? Hey, listen. You know, that's how I feel when I play poker. You know, let's just say I get the nuts, right, on the freaking flop. I can only lose to 2 cards being put out, and someone calls me on the all-in for no reason, and they hit runner. I can't tell you how many times I get beat by runner. It's so annoying. Sounds good, Mom. I'm glad you like that pork butt recipe because it's so easy to make. And it's so good every time. Yeah, it's just a pork butt, Dad, man. It's like $20, and you get like a 10-pound hunk of meat. You put it in the oven at 270, 260 till it hits like 195 internal temperature. Pull that out, shred it out, and it's delicious. Make some barbecue sauce or no sauce. Sandwiches all by itself, meat. Man, a pork butt sounds so good right now. I should probably make myself a pork butt to have on the boat. Probably be cheaper than hot dogs, honestly. Oh, it is like a pollock. But it actually has scales. Interesting, Norseman. Yeah, it looks like a pollock, but it has scales. I assume they're a really tasty white fish. That's gross, Dad, man. Root beer ruined it. I hate root beer and Dr. Pepper and stuff like that. It's gross to me. That sounds pretty good, Dad, man. They look like fun fighters. Geez, these charter boats are fishing so slow. English Goldfish, sai. So they must be really fun fighters then, huh? Mom, what's root beer? Nice, should be fun, Mom. I know, I was messing with you. I know what it is. Blue fashers with a tiny spoon. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like a type of pollock, but it's definitely different. It has like scales. It doesn't look very slimy, and it looks like its tail is more tactical, faster. Hey, Asher boy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. It helps out a lot. It's a half gallon of diesel. They add up real quick. Pelagius virens. So it's a type of pollock, huh? 450 gallon plus tax, so it's like 480 something. It finally dropped below $5. Yeah, it's a lot different than Alaskan pollock just by the look of it. I mean, it looks similar, but yeah, well, these fish aren't looking like wavy lines. I'm not marking a lot of salmon. They're just kind of like chilling. I just overtook a charter. They're probably trolling 1.5 knots, and they're running spoons. I don't know how they expect to catch fish. Huh. That's interesting, Matzel. Learn something new every day. I think the salmon are always moving, but they sure aren't always feeding. Cohos, if you find the cohos are always feeding, except like morning, like super early morning and evening. But salmon, king salmon, oh my gosh. And then pinks, good luck keeping them off during the day. I think kings are the only ones that bite super early morning and super late at night. All the other species bite better during the day when the sun's up and high. Oh, thanks, Asher. That was really nice of you. Where did Miss Kayla D come from? She was in yesterday, I think. See, right now I'm marking a salmon. It actually looks like a pretty good one. Yeah, this one's a keeper I just marked. And it's just like one long red line. You know, see if I can show you. See, that's a salmon right there, and it's at 10.5 fathoms or so. I got gear right there. See, I'm in 31 fathoms of water. There's some fish on the left. Underneath the salmon's right here. It's this red dot on the bottom right here. I think, no. I don't know. I can't tell. But you see, I've mapped out the whole entire bottom here. There's my track. I'm going to turn it in a second and get along the shore, but yeah, I have an Elgato to share the screen, but it keeps on crashing the computer, so. I don't know if I should blame the moon or tide or what, but sometimes these fish are just stubborn. Like, Today I got on a bite for 30 minutes. I caught 4 in 30 minutes. I've only had one other possible keeper. Yeah, that's the new sonar setup. Cost me $8,500 to get all that information. Yeah, it has 3D mapping of the whole bottom, which is really nice. Okay, in my defense, I spent $8,500 and the unit itself cost $3,000. You think it would have came with a mount, but no, it does not come with a cheap plastic mount. I have to pay $300 or $250 plus shipping to get a freaking mount. So I'm gonna build myself a mount. I just haven't got to it yet. Yeah, sometimes when the salmon are following your gear, it'll just be a long thing and you'll see them following your gear, swimming straight down. They're just lines, you know. And I've gotten every single one of my... No, I didn't. I've gotten the bites over here going this way, so we'll see. Did they get the one that I saw on the screen? Oh, those... That charter boat hooked the one that I marked. That's so stupid. I prepped it up for them. Nickel and dimed, Mom. $300 for a piece of plastic mount? That's outrageous. Man, why are the fish biting their hook, not mine? That's rigged. Sport gear, huh? Sometimes they don't like commercial gear because it's so much thicker. Haha, he gave it to the pretty girl out of the whole boat. 4 people over there. Oh, they're running mono, 40-pound test though. Of course, it's a nice keeper king. Like I said, probably a 15-pounder. What do you catch it off of? Oh. An Abenel. Oh, that's a weird gimmicky flasher. Come on! He caught on a white, weird gimmicky flasher with a green herring head. I have that down anyways. It's rigged. Hey Wabes, how you doing today? Catch any bass yesterday? They've been liking my copper spoon lately. That's, I'm either bouncing bottom or I got a fish on my float bag. That's the second time I've seen it bounce. Yeah, the 50-50 copper gold. I'm gonna check this float bag. I just saw it bounce for a second time, and there's no way it's bouncing bottom. Yeah, I can tell it's something on. Yeah, starboard did look like it got bit, but I gotta make a turn real quick. And I'll check it. I don't know, Asher. I'm not convinced. I just saw it bounce twice. It could have been whacking jellyfish, or a log, or kelp. See, this one does decent on sunny days, copper or silver and gold. This one's kind of washed out quite a bit. It's salmon. We're not, I can't retain halibut. I'm a commercial fisherman. I know, when I'm trolling, when you see me moving and have the springs on waves, I'm always salmon fishing. I'm not convinced there's a fish on there, but we'll check it. A blinker? The light blinker sucks. Are you talking about those spoons? We call those spoons. Man, the water's so clear today. Wonder why I like those. Do not give me a shower. Yeah, probably nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Probably kelp. We call those spoons superiors here. So that was the superior 6 I held up. So Norseman, do you guys call spoons what we call spoons blinkers? Like, is this a blinker for you? Are those? Yeah, there are 2 guys on a tiny inflatable raft trying to catch salmon. They got all. Is that a 2-horse Tohatsu on the back of it? Jeez, they're crazy. Oh, okay. No, this is a different mic. I think that other mic's broken. No, Mom, this is stupidity fishing. This isn't poor man's fishing. They're literally in like a 5-foot rubber raft. I don't even think it's 6 foot, and there's 2 kids in there. Oh, I'll have to show it to you guys next time I pass them. That's insane. Exactly, Norseman. Yeah, well, we don't need 2 dead kids running around because they're in the busy drag and you can't see them because they're in a tiny, tiny boat. At least they're wearing orange Mustangs. Come on, King Salmon. I mean, when I mean they're in an under 6 foot raft, they're in a 6-foot inflatable raft with a 1.5 Tohatsu on the back. And there's 2 teenage boys in there, and they're running dipsy divers. Wind changed directions. I mean, they're at least wearing Mustang survival suits. or the jackets. So they'll be fine. And there's enough people around, they'll be fine, but they cray. And I guess people come out here kayaks all the time, and they're something bigger than the kayak, so. What? You guys get to eat whales up in... You guys... What type of whale is it, Norseman? Stew. Whale stew. S-T-E-W, though, is how we spell it. What does whale taste like? Is it like similar to beef? And like, what does the fat taste like? I'm curious. I've always wanted to know. I've always wanted to know. So it's a little gamey. What type of whale is it? Is it a bowfin? A minke? I would love to try whale sometime. There's a salmon. Come on, eat. That's a keeper salmon too. Please eat. Oh, hey, Terry Taylor. No, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a minke. Interesting. So, do you guys harvest them to yourselves, or does it like, is it like a village thing? Do you So I'm pretty sure. How do you guys hunt them? You guys harpoon them, then shoot them? Or do you guys just shoot them? Oh, it tastes like herring oil. Oh, okay. I think the Aleutians, or not the Aleutians, the Inuits like the whale fat oil, even though if it tastes like herring. I'm sure they love herring oil. They love seal oil too. Why are these kings not biting? I'm marking them and I'm putting gear in their face. And they ain't biting. Oh, so it's like a commercial. I didn't know Norway had commercial whaling. It was a minke whale. Minke whale, Motzel Dan. Vagahav? Yeah, you don't have that one. There's no way I pronounce it right. All right, we'll do, Norris. Enjoy your whale stew. Yeah, you tell him, Motzel Dan. Yeah, they're really small though. There's another king. And I have gear in front of it. Come on, King, come on. Oh, he has the kids on the boat again. They're growing up. They have a little net and they're trying to catch jellyfish and stuff off the side. That's cute. 3 years ago, he was on a different boat with his wife. And they fished all season. And then last year, she ran off with another dude and left him with the two girls. And so now he's raising 2 girls all by himself while fishing. And he got a different boat. He built rails for the girls. And now they're just... I'm pretty sure they live on the boat, too. Last year he had his dad helping him so they could watch the kids and fish at the same time. They were real little. The oldest looks like she's like 4 or 5 now, and the other one's like 3 or 4 now. Yeah, so he had to take care of like 2 toddlers all by himself and fish. I don't know how. Let's just say he didn't fish amazingly, but he must have made a living. Gotta give props to that guy. setting up all the charter boats with fish. I'm getting them all worked up, you know, getting a feeding frenzy, and they go boom to the charter boat. Well, the way these kids are fishing on that little raft, they're doing the right thing for what they got. I wouldn't be surprised if they get one. It just depends, Monsel. Sometimes it's 2 knots, sometimes it's 3.5 knots, sometimes it's 2.5, sometimes it's 2.7. You just gotta figure it out. I typically run from 2.5 to 3. is. Question is, can we hit 5? Hey, Terry Taylor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And you guys have been awesome today with the Prime subs. Thank you guys. I think that's 4. Very generous of you guys. Thanks. Oh, there's a king chasing my hooks. I wonder if he's going to bite. He swam down all the way to the bottom hook. Sometimes they bite on these turns and stuff. Yeah, Jesus, let's get him to bite. Tell him to nibble it up. Get on there.
Hello?
Hey, the Big Bear Boys. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Uh-oh, there's a whale. What type of whale is it? Please be a humpback. Probably a humpback. I don't see a bunch of spouts. Oh, it's kind of getting annoying. It's like the 4th one I've marked, and it's not biting. What do you require from me, King Salmon? What do you demand? Yeah, Grads, no more fish. They ain't biting. They're there. I see them. They just don't want to commit. They have commitment issues. What can I say? All right, King Salmon. Grad said you must bite. He needs to be entertained. He wants to see a fish wonked. Wonked, gaffed, smacked, backed, in the box. All the above. Yeah, they were on a brief bite. I was in them. All those fish are still, there's still fish down there. It's just, they are being stubborn. Oh yeah, you tell them. They have the net out, this sport boat for what's obviously a tiny fish. Oh, you know we're going a little too far. How do you mess that job up that bad? I see this one boat right beside me got a shaker. Definitely not a keeper, but they netted it and they're probably going to keep it. Almost nap time. I don't know, I got like at least an hour and a half of fishing left before nap time. I'm doing pretty good on the sleep and energy because I'm taking these long naps. It's helping a lot. Hey Gary, we got spoons, herring, and hoochies out. More hoochies than anything. It looks like people are starting to catch a little bit. I see another person on the back deck that's usually not. What's he doing? He has gloves on. Maybe he was making coffee. Oh, King Salmon, oh, King Salmon. Hey, Scripture Fisher. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Got into a 30-minute bite and got 4 this morning. And that was it. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. That's funny. I didn't know you lived on the Great Lakes. Any size to the Kings? I guess you could have been going for some resident co-hosts. Oh, but mark the shaker. I'm gonna catch that one. Oh, fun. Well, I hope you had fun. At least you caught some fish. Yeah, all nice. You did better than me on my first time fishing out this year. Where are the salmon at? They're in the ocean. Oh man. It'd be great if I got over 5 tonight. Or 5 this morning. If I can get 5, oh my God, more this morning, that would set me up for a double-digit day. Oh, there's a salmon chasing my gear. Looks like a little one. It's just a streak. It's going right to it. On my starboard side, I think. Five acres and a moose. Alaskan life with Court Graham. Hey, how you doing? Right now we're getting 8 a pound.
Hello?
Hey, Athlone, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You too, Graham. And I'm sure that'll drop next week. Someone spilled some oil, and it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm hoping the price for cohos is better this year. That was the same price as it was 2 years ago. I liked getting $2.75, $3.25 a pound. That was nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then they still charge the same in the retail no matter what. That's what I don't understand. Oh, it's a big old humpback whale. What do you deckhand or have a boat or permit or something, Graham? Ooh-wee. There's 3 liveaboards coming through. I can't direct market, but I can do dockside sales. I will be doing direct market hopefully in the next year or two. Oh yeah, most people set themselves up as sole proprietorships, that or an LLC. I'm a sole proprietorship right now. No reason for me to do an LLC. Oh, nice. I need to make my way up north sometime. My buddy Brad Salsa owns Alaska Wilderness charters, and he does all the brown bear hunts up in Kotzebue, and he's a dang good pilot. Yeah, my goal is to have a website built, and my buddy's going to start processing fish before long. He's opening up a processor, and so he'll be processing my fish, and I don't even need to get a direct marketer's license. So I'm super excited about that. But hopefully that's in like 2 years from now. But this stuff takes time to get all the licensing and permitting and connections and employee. Oh, I just saw a little baby king jump. Like a little baby, like that big. I mean, I would love to have it up and running next year, but I got to build the website this winter, figure out how to do all that stuff. And then we're on prices. I already got the URL. It's thealaskanoutdoors.com. Yeah, it's going to be a freezer back. It's going to be vacuum sealed, boneless filleted salmon to your doors in a box, in a fish box. Yeah, that's... I mean, Alaska Airlines, I think they have flights from... So you have to fly... You have to get flown from Seattle to Japan. And I think you can do it if you do it right. Oh, come on. They got a king and I didn't. On a little spoon. Thanks, CS Spawn, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought so too. It will not be fine, Andy. I want to put a couple spoons down. Where'd my spoon box go?
Long spoons.
I need to start putting down a little bit more spoons. What the heck? Oh, my bag caught a log. I was starting to get like a little concerned. I was like, what is going on? $4.50 a gallon plus 8% tax plus other tax and that. It's like just under $5 a gallon. Getting taxed to death, you know how it is. Yeah, as you see my float bag bouncing like crazy for a second there, guys. Where did my size 6 hooks go? Come on. These channel locks are so bad, I gotta get new ones. handle fell off. Man, I'm like joking. All right. I don't know how people just sit on their troll pit all day. It's in the troll pit all day, every day. I'll be right back. I'm muting the mic. I'm back. Yeah, there's plenty of trollers. Yeah, there's halibut, all 5 species of salmon, lean cod, regular cod, like Pacific cod, pollock. I mean, there's a million differently good eating fish out here. You got Dungeness crab, king crab. Got all the crabs. Oh, yeah. I don't know what we gotta do to get these fish to bite. Felt like I was doing something right, and now I'm trying to change everything up again. Guess I can tie up a couple extra clips for some gear. run some spoons. I saw a few closer. Oh, here's one. This one's just a fathom. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine though. We'll try out this spoon. We'll see if this one wants to work. I hand painted this spoon. And then we'll see if this copper one works. Out of those 3 spoons, what do you guys think will catch first? Yeah. Oh, throw a smorgasbord down there. The copper one? Yeah, that copper one does look pretty good, doesn't it? I'll give you that. The hand painted one? That's not even blue. Are you colorblind, Motzel down? This one's not hand. This one is store bought. That's not hand painted. The hand painted one is definitely not blue though. Oh, there's another king. Man, I'm marking kings out here. It's just, I guess they could be chums, but they really look like kings. Mongolian beef spoon. What's that? This one is the green one, but it's not hand painted. Or blue. See the blue? This is the hand painted one, and it's definitely green. think we'll put these ones on the port and starboard heavies. The blue shifted green. Yeah, I'm not that good of a painter. Alright. Can you unhook my jacket, please? Thank you. You too. Alright, let's put these down. It's wet outside. We'll put 2 on the starboard because I have an extra hook on the port side. Oh, I actually have a fish on. What are you guys doing? Not watching the hooks? Little king. Oh boy. Rest in peace, little boy. I had 2 baby kings on. That is what we're going to do. We're going to put a copper spoon right here. Copper spoon right there. 1. Put the cod and blue cherries with it. 2. We're going to put a herring right there. Spoon right here. How the heck did you get that badly tangled? What the I literally just brought you out here. And he'll put this one below. Geez, Herring Cove must be popping off. There's a lot of boats in there. I'll check all the hooks. Thing is, I had 2 shakers I had no idea about. One. Looks like this one got absolutely pulverized. Put another herring on. Probably a good thing I checked the gear anyways. I want a bigger herring. It's a bigger. One, 2, 3. Four, 5. 6. Alright guys, 3 more hooks added. Great color on my boat, moonshine. Yeah, I don't know. Herring Cove looks crowded. I wonder if they're catching. Flurifall. Hey, Druid Aha. Welcome to the stream. First time chat. Nice. Maybe a bit spotted in front of the Yeah, oh, I know cohos like the spots and stuff. I don't know what pure Flurifall is. I guess I'll Google it. A fungicide. I don't know. I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh. Google doesn't show anything when it comes to that. More fruity colors is what you're saying? A herring and a hoochie. Oh, yeah, I cracked my back. Oh, there's a missing person in Ketchikan right now that everyone's searching for. At Ward Lake. Hey, Roland, yeah, it's kind of a slow start here as well. It's going to start picking up sooner than later, though. Yeah. It's not a hot, sunny day, though. It's a cool, cloudy day with a little bit of rain and stuff. I think we're going to get one soon. There's a lot of boats over here. It's almost the bottom of the tide, and usually it's the best spot for this area, so we'll see. Not necessarily. don't know about water temperature and fish. Phosphor bronze number 5, Catchamax. I don't think I have any of those, Gary. I'm not an expert with spoons. Come on, we need a spring to bounce. I like to fish the bottom, you know. I like to be within a couple fathoms of the bottom. But, you know, right now I'm in 90 fathoms of water and I'm fishing 15 fathoms of gear. But I have 15 fathoms of gear out, but I'm on like an edge, so I'm constantly switching sides and stuff. But I'm on the outside of the drag, and so I can't be on the inside because there's other boats, and they have right of way. Hey, there's the one. There's one. That one might be a keeper. See that, guys? Port side. Let's see here. Let's see here. Port spring. Oh, nope. 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 There you go. I don't know. It looks like a shaker. I think it's a shaker. I don't know. It's still going. It's hard to tell with these heavier cannonballs. They don't shake it as much. Oh, he got off. Son of a gun. Definitely on the herring though. How did you get off? I'll never understand how some of these fish get off. They're on for like a good second and then they pull off. Don't. How do we miss him? How do we miss one? How do we get off? How'd he do it? Hey, Conical. Geez, chat went crazy. You guys, we've been waiting. You guys are waiting in anticipation. Waiting in anticipation. That king disappointed us all. I don't think it would have been a keeper. It would have been close. Not a catch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think it was that big. No, I didn't even mark it. It's just I was in really deep waters. They come out of nowhere all the time. I was kind of hoping he bit the spoon. 28 inches or more. Scotty, let's not type where I'm at in the chat, please. Yeah, there's a reason why I have my cameras the way I do, Scotty, and I don't say exact locations. Alpine Hunter BC. Yeah, the YouTube side, it's going. Man, how'd that shaker get off? Sometimes fish like to stay over here because there's a creek, and it's the same creek that these fish, their senses are in on, whatever you call it, imprinted on. I run almost all spoons and only a fathom off the line. It's a lot different. I use different colors and stuff, and I occasionally put like a flasher or two out there, but not much. And I run max like 90 feet for them. I occasionally will drop to 120, very rarely. Okay, I don't understand how these boats troll at 1 knot. A sport boat came out of nowhere and it's showing right where I want to go. Did he just hook up? Oh, no, he didn't. Should I see if we can zoom past him? Looks like he's calling quits. So he's done.
some bait. Maybe there should be some fish around. Couple schools of bait. Hey Barbara, how you doing today? You gonna bring me luck like you did yesterday? Squeaky wheel, squeaky wheel, squeaky wheel. Like a bowl right here. .7 to 3.3. You're talking about spoon sizes? I think I got some jellyfish on my arm. It stings. Holy crap, there's like a metric buttload of people on the beach. Must be cruise ships. No, I don't have any baking soda handy. I'll lick it off. 1, 2, 3. Man, there's a bunch of snaggers. I don't know why there's this many people lining the beach on a Monday at low tide. There's like 30 people. Like, they're not going to catch anything. It's too early. Pee on it. Should I stream it? Stream me peeing on it? Barbara's like, I'd watch that. What neutralizes, is it the ammonia? Is that what neutralizes the stinging? So basically I just need some smelling salts and I'd be fine. Yeah, I thought it was a myth. Limping or lumping. Squeeze. Oh yeah, no. Benadryl knocks me out. I get so sleepy. And hey, Nunu, doing well, doing well. We've got 4 fish and we caught them all in like 30 minutes. And we've gotten like 2-3 bites outside of that. Oh yeah, there's some serious red jelly running around. Just went right through a big one. Well, it was left of one. Yeah, I'm going back out tonight. I fish every night. Yesterday, I was too tired to keep streaming, you know? Like, I was so groggy and I just wasn't in the mood. And I'm like, I'm not going to be entertaining. I whacked a bunch of fish, though, which was nice. I think I got 4 or 5. Oh yeah, speed. Yeah, I go knots. I'm going like 2.5 knots now, so it's probably what, 3 miles per hour. Yeah, I got at least another hour or so before nap time. Barely nicking the bottom. Till June 30th. And then it's open from July 1st through July, July 1st through whenever we meet the quota. It's usually a couple days to a week. And I'll be fishing the outside ocean. We only get a week a year to fish the outside ocean. That's it. A couple days a year. So 54,000 fish are caught or something. Yeah, that's true, but you can't really do that in the drag here. You'll be screwing over a lot of people, Scott. I catch a lot of fish while turning. Fish love the turn. Yeah. No, I'm trying to be, keep my angles really sharp so you guys can't see the other boats and can't see exactly where I'm at and everything else. I don't want to be giving away too much free information. Hey, Red's Fishing, how you doing today? Thanks for the raid.
Prepare to be boarded!
How are you guys doing? Man, these guys, I'm about to pass them. If they would stream faster, they would catch more fish. I meant, troll faster. How's everyone doing from Reds? My name's Judah, and I'm a commercial fisherman in southeast Alaska. And right now we're fishing for king salmon. If you look in the upper right-hand corner, we have our keeper counter. We've gotten 4 keepers for the day. We've definitely caught more than that, but... Oh, I'm approaching this little skiff I was telling you guys about. Well, it's not a skiff, it's an inflatable. Let's see here. Look at these guys. This is called dedication. There's 2 kids on that. Yeah, I gotta drive the boat. We'll pass them in a second. Isn't that crazy?
Hello?
Hey, Donnie's. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm about to pass them, guys, and I will show you guys this. I mean, it might be a 6-foot skiff. I'm gonna end up catching their line though. I gotta pull over to the left. So I'm overtaking them so quick. I mean, it's small for an inflatable raft. Let's see here. There's 2 kids on that dinghy. That thing is tiny. All right. That's true. And it's glass calm, so. See, Andy, you could do that. You could fit that in your apartment.
Look at this. That's got to be like a 6-foot skiff. That's so funny. Like that dude is leaning there and barely fits in the boat, and he's not even that big of a dude. Good for them though. That's called dedication right there. That is true fishermen right there, guys. You got to start somewhere. And they probably got that whole set for under $1,000, and they got a dipsy diver and a pole. Captain, I don't think I could fit. Yeah, I really do think you can fit that in your bathtub. It's a 1.5 horse motor, and it's probably too big for that thing. Oh my gosh. Hey. No, that he probably trolls all day long on a 1/2 gallon. There's no way he burns 2 gallons. I burn 2 gallons on like a 8 horse trolling all day. That's priceless. Did I just blow my fuse? But Andy, that could be you. See, you could have done a build like that for half the price of your kayak. You can fit that thing in a car. And I bet you that you can go 5. And you can paddle it. You can troll it. You can fish that however you want. You can float it, drift it. So I built one of those one time, and I put some OSB board with carpet, and it actually worked rather well in a bucket seat and a trolling motor. You're jealous of their awesomeness, Andy. Oh. Hey, they're spending summer vacation the best way they can. How long do you finish your masters? Oh yeah, I've seen those. And you're completely out of the water too. And you can put like little motors on them and stuff like that. Are you counting down or something, Andy?
December 2025. And then Andy finds a nice 6-figure job so he can afford to live in Alaska comfortably. And then he buys his own big boat like me, and it's a liveaboard with Starlink, and then he travels all over Alaska while working remotely with Starlink. That's gonna be Andy, guys. He's gonna meet the most beautiful woman in the world. He's gonna get married, have maybe a little dog, and fish. Like, could you imagine that? You're out, you want to go halibut fishing. It's perfectly flat, calm, but you got to work. So you go and you anchor up. You have a halibut rod, and you get to work, and you just have the clicker on, and working from home. Andy, you could get a nice liveaboard for around $60K. 60 to 100K, you get a really nice liveaboard. 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, full gen set. Just get some moorage. It'll be like $150 a month tops. That's counting electric and stuff. And you go just travel around. That's the dream, Andy. That's the dream. And if you really want, you can get your a little permit, and you can do hand trolling or power trolling and double dip. You could work in power troll, except for cohos and stuff, because you're really busy. But you could definitely do winter kings and summer kings, spring kings. Take a week off. It's a PFD fund, permanent fund dividend, and it's not really a payment. Like, you have to live there for over a year, and before you qualify, and you have to stay there for more than 6 months out of the year. And it's only like $1,000 or $2,000. I think the most I ever heard is it being $3,000. And it's per person, so. We're probably going to do one more full drag, and then we're going to go take a nap for a couple hours. Yeah, like Andy, it's actually really feasible. And you can learn how to do everything via YouTube and everything else. And if you buy a boat that's not a complete dump, you won't have to sink too much money in and out of pocket, so. I don't know what the Homesteading Act is. I haven't heard of that. But I do know that, yeah, it's on the second year you get paid. So the quickest way to get paid is if you move before like January or March. So the deadline to apply is like March 15th, right? Or March 30th. So if you've lived there for 365 days, which is from January 1st or March, I think you qualify. So I don't know, you'd have to look it up. You gonna take a cruise, Andy, or how are you going to experience good old Alaska? We're about to hit a log. Yeah, summer is kind of like a switch and bait, man. It is so nice. What about winter time, Scott? I don't know what you mean. What about winter? And he spent 3 winters in northern Sweden. I bet you can do it. Hey, Blue Shadow Wolf. It is colder, but it's not bad. I live in a rainforest, so we don't even get that much snow. We just get rain, 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 rain. I think the average temperature is like 36 degrees in the winter here. I fish, Scott. I fish in the winter, I go trapping, I go hunting. No, Devorin Lockhart. I live on the southernmost part of Alaska. Oh, not the southernmost. The Aleutian Chain's actually the southernmost. But I live on the southeast Alaska. So I live like at the bottom of the state, those little islands connected to Canada. Yeah. Yeah, where I'm at right now, it never freezes, ever. Yeah, I fish in the morning and evenings. During the midday, I take a nap during the incoming tide, because the incoming tide usually sucks. Tide just switched, so I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna do one last pass, and I'm going to take a nap. Thanks, Devorin. I had someone dox earlier today, wherever Scotty's at. Jesus, you have all 3, oh, shout. You have all 3 species of deer, right? Mule deer, whitetail, and blacktail? Oh no, I was not fishing midnight my time. The latest I fished is like 9:30 at night, 10 o'clock at night so far. I'll fish up to like 10:30 here in 2 weeks. So we only have blacktail here. Interesting. It's funny how they'll try to get rid of species that are naturally migrating and expanding their territories, but they'll reintroduce wolves. No, that's my boat springs and the little bit of waves. It's vibrating. Who knows? That's just a hypothesis. Yeah, the northern gray wolves, which are larger and more devastating, is like so stupid. Yeah, they kill everything too. Is there that many blacktail on Vancouver Island? No, they don't. They just kill for fun. I mean, every predator ever kills for fun. They'll have to, like, if you put any predator ever in a chicken coop, it's gonna kill every single chicken in the coop. It's just their instinct. Yeah, every state has different laws for different things. It's crazy. Oh, it's so expensive to get a tag here for non-residents. I think it's $300 just for the locking tag, $160 for the hunting license for non-residents. What's Canada's hunting? Oh, nice, Scott. What's Canada's hunting regulation? So if I am a United States citizen and I want to go hunt in Canada and I don't bring a rifle or my own bow, I borrow one from someone, what do I need to hunt in Canada? No. It's just the little waves and the float bags are bouncing. You'll know when it's a fish. It'll happen. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. That's true. Oh, okay. Orcas at Mountain Point headed north. Oh, well, no wonder why we weren't catching fish. There was orcas. $3.80 Canadian. That's not bad. That's like $300 for a moose. I'd buy that. That's cheap meat if you get one. Oh, Eastern Europe has quite a bit of like boar hunting, right? And like roe deer and stuff. Is in Eastern Europe, is it hunting pretty restrictive or is it not too bad? I have a hunter safety course. I even have the card. Took it when I was like 10 in Ohio. But as a U.S. citizen with like hunting license and everything else, if I had to buy a Canadian hunting license, do you have to buy a license and a tag? Ah, that makes sense. The guides. The kids on the skiff are full throttle, barely passing me. Oh, you have to get a, oh, so the hard part's getting approved to hunt and use firearms. Oh, the United States is a little different because it's a constitutional right, so anyone, as long as you're not a felon, can have firearms, but there's so many, and there's so many illegal ones, and then we have a giant mesh of cultures, and some people just don't value life. Nick! Nick! There was orcas an hour ago. What? Yeah, orcas. I haven't got a bite in 3 hours. No, I believe hunting and fishing is necessary. It's the whole point of it is to stand up against the tyranny of the government. I think that's just something that's ingrained in the American citizens, is that we have the ability to stand up to our government and overthrow it if we have to. I mean, that's what our country was built on. So I believe that's a very strong point that a lot of people that believe in. I mean, that's literally the whole reason for our Second Amendment. It wasn't to hunt and forage and everything else. It was to overthrow tyrannical governments. But, yeah, I believe hunting and self-sustainability and everything like that should be taught, but it's not. Kind of brainwashed and taught to live off of huge corporations. So. My goal is to get a moose this year. Well, the thing is that's different than with Switzerland. Like, I don't know why people like to compare the United States to the first world Western European countries. The reason why the Western European countries have been so successful is purely because of the lack of diversity. Where America is the most diverse nation in the entire world, it won't work. It's just not the same system, so... Yeah, you feel like a true man when you bring meat home. It's so satisfying. Oh, no problem, Dave, Devorin. Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean... I see all kinds of videos of people hitting 1,000-yard shots on those things. You are right. Two nice ones. Two nice ones. We'll take them. No, not Red Lobster. Oh no. The only thing they got good is their cheddar cheese biscuits. That's crazy. I've seen him center punch quite a bit. They just usually go right through the bones. Alright, my wife just texted me. I gotta kill the stream, pull the gear, and head over there. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. I had a good time with you guys. Good chatting. I may or may not stream tonight. We'll see. I'll see if I'm in the mood. You know. I can't show you guys everything the entire time, you know. All right. Let's see. Oh, this guy's bass fishing. Last time we raided a bass fishing stream, they immediately caught some. Let's see if we can do that again. Alright, we're gonna go raid Aussie Titan. Alright guys, I hope you guys have a good one. We're gonna start a raid. It was fun. I may or may not see you guys tonight. Definitely see you guys tomorrow. And then tomorrow's the last day before it closes for 2 days. And then I'll go to bed.